I think we're live. I'm gonna double mouse it over here. Oh, can I hook up the... I'm gonna have to get up. No? Okay, cool. I'm genuinely surprised. Well, I might have to get up. How am I gonna do this? I really don't want to get up. How are we gonna do this without getting up, everybody? How are we gonna do this? What if I do this? Oh. I think we can do this without standing. I think we can do it from sitting. Rad. I can't do that. Okay, we'll just be zoomed in. We'll just be zoomed in today. I'll do this. I'll be gigantic. I guess I could just be like this. Then I am less gigantic. Moderately less gigantic. Okay. There. Now I'm gonna make sure I didn't mute my mic or something stupid. This game's gonna be so loud. I'm gonna have to do this anyway. So this is gonna be too loud. I already know this is gonna be too loud. So, you know, nice try. So join me for my cold open. It's gonna be the most frigid of opens. I'm gonna do this. So I hope you are well, Ray Unit. How you doing? Scott Rosh, what's going on? I'm gonna configure my video input. I don't want to be this zoomed in right now. I want to be not zoomed in. There we go. Yeah. Now I can pull back in. There we go. There, now it's the way I want it. I think the sound's the way I want it. I can click play the way I want it. Then we're going to play Phantasy Star IV for like 4 hours or thereabouts. Karma Schultz, you are early. I accept your apology. But never let it happen again. I'm gonna do that. It still might be like turbo loud, I don't know yet. I'll know in a minute, and then when I know, I'll be like, oh my goodness, that's way too loud. Still need to do this. Oh, you're playing some FF7. Nice. I've heard of that game. Volpe, how you doing? Yeah, get it? 4 hours? 4 concurrent viewers? That happens in 4s. Volpe, how you doing? Yeah, get it? If anything, it might be a little quiet, but hey. Like Phantasy Star 4 hours? You got it. Oh, Scott, you're supposed to be playing Morrowind because it's the 4th Elder Scrolls game. You're messing with their feng shui. But then again, Ray Unit's playing Final Fantasy VII. That's not Final Fantasy IV. Although it'd be the 4th Final Fantasy released stateside. Because it was 1, then 4, then 6, then 7. Otherwise known 1, then 2, then 3. And then Square's like, nah, we're just gonna call this one 7. We're done with it. We're done with being confusing. Yeah, in order to turn the game volume up, I guess I'll do this. I hate using this section thing because I can't use my dual monitor. It just isolates it to one monitor. That'll probably suffice. Let's give her a spin. Sprite Fox, Morrowind is awesome. Been playing that recently. Last one with Spears. I didn't know Britney Spears was in any of the Elder Scrolls games. That's interesting. Phantasy Star IV? I don't know if you can find it on Switch or not. You can get Phantasy Star 1, I know that much. I think this is... Shut up, me. I think this is about adequate, though. Low-key flexing my bicep. It's not even really a flex, but anyways. It's closer than my arm, so it's optical illusion. Gonzo, what's happening? Why is this intro on? Because you can only play Phantasy Star IV on Steam in the Sega Master Collection engine thing. So I can't just turn the game on, that would be too simple. Britney Spears' Toxic is about crafting poison potions. I should have known. Yeah, this is download. This is downloadable content. So let us continue. Last time we got in position to get some good stuff. So let's get some good stuff, maybe. I can probably turn the game volume up on my side. Listen to some of these grungy Genesis tunes, or the Mega Drive. My favorite variety of drive, if you were from across the pond, as they call it. I think if I take out one of these arthropods, that those two guys will, like, fuse into one. So I should do this instead. Yeah, it's jamming. And we have the high jammer to boot. So all varieties and facets of jamming. So let's see if we can get some Megasword sequence activated here. Oh yeah, and Kyra, I don't even think we've used them yet. Guard. I see. What that? Phantasy Star 4, and they still make you download the whole front end. Yeah, yeah. Like, the front end is neat, but, like, don't need it. Go, go, Power Rangers! Life deleter. Don't delete my life. Live and delete live. Oh yeah, you were saying, because, like, Phantasy Star 1's not on it. Who am I? Chaz? Chaz can do his... He's got the Ray Blade. We'll use Crosscut. Use Crosscut and double slash. And... Gravity attacks. So these guys give good experience, I guess. Don't paralyze my Chaz. I already forget what gets rid of paralyze, but it doesn't matter much. That was worth it. It was a relatively easy kill. Crush Dance! Yeah, epic. Phantasy Star IV. Your viewing pleasure. I need to stop going down to skill. I don't know, this one. Oh, that wasn't what I meant. This one? I already forget what gets rid of para. Do I not have any para whatever? 'Cause that's really annoying. Fine, Chaz can just die, and then we can revive him later. That's how I'll get rid of Paralyze. Oh, your Nightmare Trio, okay. Nightmare, bro. Well, hello in your alternate form. Oh, you also have Hewn? Well, that changes everything. We can get double hewn up in here. Oh, Chaz isn't paralyzed anymore? How'd that happen? It just wears off. Paralysis just wears off. I guess so. Well, that's great news. It was Rimpa, I forget, anyways. We'll use Jai-Res to heal Chaz back up. Did I come from this way? I don't even know. I wasn't doing things like paying attention. Conveyor belts. Hey, KJ. Ninja was saying last night that it'll probably still take another stream unless I go, like, really to town on it. Hey, JPA. Was, yeah, welcome, Nightmare Fox. Cosplaying as Epic tonight. But yeah, I don't know, the Sega Genesis collection on Switch, I guess, is its name. What's the name of this place? It's like Weapon... something. Weapon Plant or some such business. They change your name to Epic. I will remember that. Laerte, is the middle robot laughing or just shivering? He's laughing at me. Hey, Scratch and Sip, how you doing tonight? Just wanted to show support, friend. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. And the thumbs. Yes, good evening, Scratch and Sip. Hope you're well. I'm gonna keep hewing. It's like pruning, but in Phantasy Star. But this is an optional dungeon that I guess has a really good ability for Ren. So that's why we are here. And now the people know why we are here. I'm sure there's other valuables to be had. And it gives us an excuse to grind a bit. Get some LVs. Ooh, surprise attack, so I'll just spam attack then. Because I don't like spending TP. I will Scratch and Sip. Do my best. But I mean, eventually our luck's gonna run out and something's gonna game over me that's not a sandworm. How was my day? It was alright. Excuse me. I can't complain an excessive amount. Well, I mean, I always could. I'm not about to complain an excessive amount. So how much do these give me if I take them out before they combine? Like, is the setup worth it? After Phantasy Star IV, I was thinking about playing the remake of Phantasy Star 1, but I might just... If I don't go straight to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I'll do, like, a one-off of some sort, and then get to it. But I'll be playing that for the foreseeable future. Also, Friday, I might do another... Friday, I'll probably end up doing another party game type of night. I might try to do those more regularly now. We'll see. Until I either get bored or you guys get bored. One of them. One of those options. I could yawn, okay. I've been streaming for 5 minutes, already yawning, that's good. Motor cannon. But after Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I have no idea what I'm gonna tackle. Whatever it is, I will feel like it. That is for certain. Yeah, and I'll have to get the Mario Galaxy 2 as well. I'm also kind of itching to play Super Paper Mario again, as it's the only Paper Mario game that I currently own. Did I really just go in a circle? Okay, no I didn't. Got Elst gear, which is probably for our robot friend. Yeah. It's not... I mean, it increases defense, I can't complain. Ooh, these drones are the star. Not secret, just star. There, we'll do a bunch of multi-hit attacks. Why am I yawning already? Yeah, I've heard Galaxy 2 is good. I mean, I actually do know about emulating GameCube games, now that you mention it. I've emulated Eternal Darkness, because I couldn't find my copy at the time, so I'm like, yeah, I'll emulate it. So, like, I know how to do it. So, I mean, I could just do that, I suppose, for Thousand Year Door. I used to own it. Item pack is full. Yeah, let's get rid of, I don't know, something else. We'll get rid of a die mate. So we don't die, mate. What, we can just get unlimited repair kits here? Rat. But yeah, the Dolphin emulator is pretty good. There's also a Paper Mario-like game that you can get on PS4. It's like A Bug's Tale, I think's the name of it. I might try that, if I remember. I might try that. It's got the Paper Mario style to it. That might be a fun one to attempt. Yeah, it worked well enough, and I did it on my tree trunk. So on this thing, it would probably work marginally better. Bug Fable, thank you, Volpe. Something to keep my eye on. Keep ionized. Damn it, Kira. Why is my entire party dying all of a sudden? Like, was I not healing, or did that do like a jillion damage? Anyways. What about TMYD? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know much on it, though. I might just have to warp on out of here. Oh, and it's on Switch. Oh, Rever, I think, is revivable, yeah. Right, I can't heal my android. Not by conventional means, that's what the repair kits are for. The repair pits are whatever I was trying to say incorrectly. There we have it. The Million-Year Door. Ah. Never played that one. Just the 1,000-Year Door. That's it. I really wish I'd stop yawning. Like, I started the stream and I wasn't tired. Immediately start yawning. Like a cretin. Like I'm full of creatine. Book of Mario, Thousands of Doors? No, I've never heard of that one. Sounds interesting, though. Why don't I do the jammer here? This is jammer right here. For good measure. The Google translated version of the game. Now this I gotta see. Really don't need to be wasting magic, but I am. But I am anyway. Is this just a go down here so you don't get into fights platform? I think so. That is the impression I am under. Oh, did you, Kodo? I missed it. I will catch it after. I was hoping the snow would have brought you joy. Joy and elation. In that order. Up lowered by dexterity. I need that. To remain dexterous. We are in a lab after all. Plism launch. That's pretty decent attack power. Are you the most attack powery one now? Yeah, I would say. The greatest attack power. Snow only brings misery. Well, that sucks. Let's use Jaiwat. He must have wild smiled you. Hence why they're laughing so much. Oh, they combound and I didn't even wanted them to. Combound into a life deleter. Yeah, especially Black Ice. Get all slip sliding dangerously. Bap2, how you doing? I mean, you say that about sugar, salt, and snow, but if I were to put those in front of you for a taste test, a blindfolded taste test, you would know the difference. Guess we'll just keep attacking with everybody. We'll do a Sire Strike, another Hewn. I don't know if I, like, what the Kira healing would be. Her skills. How much of the sugar, salt, and snow is there? 6. There's 6. You're right, if I don't wild smile them back, they're gonna get me. I always run that risk. So I noticed I didn't get that treasure. Maybe I can recover some TP this way. Probably not. No, it's a full HP recovery. Ah, go this way. Ah. Ah. No, not gravity on everybody. Don't make me crack open my mystery drink already. It's only 27 minutes into the stream. Or so. Thereabouts. We're gonna take out Funnybot because I don't want to deal with its hijinks. I say as I don't attack Funnybot. I keep forgetting Kira can attack everybody just normally. Kyra, Kira, Yura if the K is silent. Well, I mean, it's Canada, they're all cold ones. I'm gonna not use that yet in case there's like some sort of robot boss here. Ooh, I haven't actually made, like, I will buy chocolate milk and drink it. I haven't made my own chocolate milk, and I couldn't even tell you how long. It's been that long. Back to, yeah, Hershey syrup and milk. When I was little, there was this brand called Brown Cow. That was my favorite. Brown Cow syrup. Chocolate syrup. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you use maple syrup? Because you're Canadian. And I don't have a good answer for you. Must have been out of stock. We must have drained all the... Must have tapped out all the maple trees that were around. I'll never not love chocolate milk, or hot chocolate. Most things with chocolate I'm a fan of, in fact. I have some chocolate truffles right here. Get a look at these. Dusted with chocolate. They're so rich. I already have like a little bit of chocolate dust on my fingers. I'm gonna gunk up this controller real good. I could probably drop one of these in a glass of milk, and it'd be the richest hot chocolate ever. Especially if I heated it up to make it hot. There are things here that have no clue as to what they are. This is the Burst Rock unit. No comment. It is a long-range semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy bursts. It is compatible with my electronics. I shall install it immediately. Device installation complete. Burst Rock is now ready for use. Nice. That might be everything that's here. But I guess if I get the Burst Rock now, I get more uses out of it. So that sounds pleasant. Let's use some Ray Blade. Be a Ray Blade master. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, my mystery beverage. I'll at least get my mystery beverage closer. Oh, let's unload our Burst Rock all over them. It's a surprise attack, but I really don't need to waste it. So we'll celebrate by having another chocolate truffle. Remember once as a kid I asked my dad for hot chocolate and he put some coffee in it, knowing that I didn't and still don't like coffee, and I threw up some bushes. Threw up in some bushes. Why would he do that? Does your dad just really like hot chocolate, so he's like, I'll fix my boy. I'm gonna put coffee in it, then I'll have all the hot chocolate to myself. My boss just said to show up at 9 a.m. tomorrow, or 10 a.m. if the roads are bad. 10 a.m. it is. If you give me the option, I'll be there at 10. But it depends how bad the roads are. Like, is it possible that you just plain couldn't make it? Because the roads are so hideous outside. What can I say? I'm just a man of mystery, JP. Yeah, the weapon. I'm just gonna do a quick cursory glance to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think we got the essentials. Now let's use our Burst Rock. Roads are bad enough, I can't make it. Okay, good. I mean, good that they aren't like, you gotta be here, rain or shine. Like it's the post office or something. Or some such business. Like, these are tasty chocolates. But it's the texture that's really nice. Nice, smooth texture. Yeah, we pretty much just went in Did I even go down this way or that way? No irregularities there. Oh, it just leads here again. Okay. Well, we're gonna dispatch these creatures and warp on out of here. I love me and my sister. She just acts like a kid sometimes. Okay, okay. So your dad's a prankster. I mean, it's ultimately harmless. It's not like he knew you were... It's not like you were allergic to coffee and he gave it to you. That would be, like... That would be wretched. Otherwise, okay. I can at least see the logic in that. Let's save it again. It's been like a minute. Alright. And then... excuse me. How do you put up with me? Let's warp to... Let's jut on over to Jut. I was well into my 20s before I actually enjoyed coffee. But I would semi-regular, well, I say, like, once a year or so, I would try to make myself drink coffee, because I knew someday I would, like, need to drink it. For survival's sake. But now I like coffee. Coffee's delicious. But it took me a while to make the jump. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I guess, like, just black coffee isn't really bad for you. Like, unless you're, like, caffeine sensitive. It has a lot of antioxidants in it and stuff. What's this place, even? Since the Goombius Temple is close by to the north, no one comes to this temple, but that's alright. There's one who has faith. Am I supposed to be going to the Goombius Temple? So Rune was Lutz. We'll need the Eclipse Torch. Okay, to defeat the carnivorous trees. We'll have to hurry and head for Goombius Temple. Okay, so yeah. So north of here. That burp was a waste of a good fart. I didn't realize I could just force it downward. Oh yeah, coffee flavored. The coffee Starbucks cold drink? The one in the can or the one in the glass container? I really like the Starbucks energy drinks, the ones that are in a can. Those are my favorite. The other ones, they're not bad, but I prefer the canned ones. The double shot. Delicious. In the glass. I think there's a salted I don't know if it's salted, but a caramel one that I like. They used to have a white chocolate double shot. That was my favorite, but I was apparently the only person that drank it, so they stopped making it. Oh yeah, my parents used to tell us we'd like coffee when we grew up, but none of my siblings or I do. Do you drink anything caffeinated? Like, do you drink, like, you know, the only other drink that has caffeine in it, like the dark pop? Or are you just not a caffeine drinker? I couldn't imagine not being a caffeine drinker. I'm pretty sure I would already be in another dimension if it wasn't for caffeine. Oh, my mother's still a huge fan of black coffee. She always was growing up. It's not like she doesn't like sugar. Like, she'll eat sugar. She just likes her coffee black. Ah, decaf. Okay. I guess decaf's alright if you know, you're trying to get off of coffee. Or caffeine, I mean. Oh, yeah, okay, I like soda whether it has caffeine or not, okay. Not even iced tea, Laertes? I love a good iced tea. The only time I can drink is if I add something to it. Sugar or cream, okay. Or like an iced cappuccino's a nice treat. That's more candy than coffee. What else was I gonna say? Because I brought up tea, and that made me think something. Then I immediately forgot, because I have the memory of a goldfish. Iced tea. Oh, like there's I even like some unsweetened tea nowadays. I can't drink, like, tons of it, but if I get, like, an unsweetened iced tea, that's actually not, like, a bad treat, in my view. Oh, we need that Stardew. In my star view. How do I still have all this crap? I think I could just dump some of these Fanta robes. Moondew, I want that too, because it's Phoenix Down. I need that more, and I need a die, mate. I need that so I don't die, mate. I do also appreciate how you can use it instead of just throwing it away. That's like so rare in games, and it shouldn't be. And definitely upgrade from a die mate to a try mate. Let's try, mate. Yeah, you gotta add lard to your tea, exactly, then you'll like it. And some soul dew, which I guess is even better than the other dews. Than the other does. That kind of tea is mostly, yeah, for the sugar, yeah. Yeah, like, if you're into Paper Mario, that Bug Fables game, like... I just kind of heard about it in the past year or so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I get through Kakarot, I might want to try it. And then maybe I'll segue to Paper Mario from there. Because I guess, like, functionally it's similar. Like, obviously it's different in that there's no Mario stuff, but... Is this the Eternal Flame? Back from posting a stupid video? Look at you with the rapid-fire video posting. The Statue of Flames. Ink Fresh Sands, how you doing? Because didn't you post a less stupid video this morning as well, and a stream? How rare to see a Parmenian. Are you here sightseeing? Yes. Yes, I am. They say there used to be a tower called... You didn't. That stood here in the past. Also, that reminds me. I have to bring this up. And if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say this, I'll just let it go. Do you like the stock? How's the stock? Do you like it? Do you like the stock? Because it humors me. I'm so grateful. It's so wonderful to be able to worship the flame of the Eclipse Torch again. I'm a trained monk. Every time I step into this place, I feel stronger. Am I gonna find this flame or what? Not even the most precious jewel could emit such a divine light. What? That won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz. The lightly lend of the torch. It is not acceptable to me. Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire algo system is hinging on this. Won't do, won't do. What can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that? Oh, great. Ha 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 ha. I'll take that, thank you very much. Is that the Spice Girls? What the heck do you think you're doing? Ha 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 ha. We are beings who live in the air castle. Where would that be located? Hey you, the one dressed in white. If you're Lutz, you remember, don't you? You know who will be waiting for you at the air castle? I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life. I'm out. Well, have a good one, Ink Fresh Sands. Thanks for popping in. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna add a fifth ha. I'm gonna ad-lib another one. What a disaster. The flame which we hold holy has been stolen. Am I ever going to upload videos of my ballet recitals? No, I'm still self-conscious about those. It's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, and how I am to bear the responsibility for this. Don't get so depressed. It was taken by force, it's not your fault. All we have to do is go and retrieve it. Oh, would you really? Thank you very much. But in exchange, you better lend it to us. After we recover it. Oh, of course, yes. No question about that. Rune, about the air capsule. You know, you said you know about it. I know it's in the air. Oh, it's in Lutz's memory? Excuse me? It's a castle that floated in the skies. Oh, in Parma. A long, long time ago. The planet Parma, in that case, would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago. The planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt left where the planet used to be. Could it be that, miraculously, the air castle survived? And even now, it's in the midst of the asteroids? The probability of that is very low, but what happened? At any rate, I'll check it out with the sensors on the Landale. Rusty, how you doing? Harvin ballet? I can't even imagine. Did you actually do ballet? No, I did not. Yeah, Parmajolt. No, like, fun fact, because I've mentioned this before, but I have short Achilles tendons, so because of that, I tend to walk on my toes. So growing up a lot, people would be like, oh, you'd be good at ballet. It's like, actually, you need to have long Achilles tendons to be good at ballet. Just so you know. So, no, I was never in ballet. Rune, I have one more question. Who was that person those witches were talking about? The first generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. Can you jump really high? I can jump pretty high. My calves are really strong because of it. It was good for wrestling anytime I had to do, like, front flips and stuff. I could get some pretty serious height. That man's name was Lashik. Is that who they mean? Holy crap, Ink Fresh Sands, you're back. It's been so long. Have you been? Long time no see. Moon over Parma. Bring love to me. Bring my love to me tonight. Supposedly men in ballet get the girl, so I'm told. I wouldn't be surprised, because, like, how many men in ballet could there be? But again, I wouldn't know. I have short Achilles tendons, not long ones. I don't know where we'll find until we get there. I wish you well. So we're going back into the skies? Go back to the airport, yes. Alright, back to the airport. Very airportant. It's been years since I've watched the Drew Carey show. I was more of a Whose Line Is It Anyway fan. Like, I used to watch Whose Line Is It Anyway when it was still, like, only the British version. Never jump high or do flips, but I used to be able to do splits. Now, I could never do splits, but I used to be able to put my legs behind my head and, like, walk around my hands when I was, like, elementary school. I didn't realize the gift I had until I was way less flexible. Don't they have a new Who's Line with a new host? Am I imagining that? Back in high school, I actually used to be on the improv team. And I got our improv troupe in trouble because for one of the... I forget exactly what happened, but for one of the games, like, the microphone wasn't working. And because the microphone wasn't working, I didn't know what to do, so I put it down the stage and I kicked it, and they got really mad about it. I was like, I don't know, give me a mic that works. I'm just like, I don't know, this will be funny, the mic's broken anyway. Anyway, we'll go search for the air castle. Oh, the first theme song, oh, was Moon Over Parma. I remember Cleveland Rocks, okay. After Krista Miller left. Oh, that did covers of all 3 songs as their intro. Oh, Aisha Tyler? That could be right. Oh yeah, I forgot that Drew Carey's the Price is Right host now. I stopped watching that years ago. Price is Right used to be, like, my favorite show. But then, I don't know, sometime in my 20s I stopped watching it. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Don't look at me like that, Speedy. Although very slight, it is definitely something. Can you get it on the screen? I will try. That's it. That's the air castle, alright. Has a spooky atmosphere. Oh, are you getting a little scared, Jazz? Don't be ridiculous. We're going in. Actually, I want to go back to Motavia first, because there's probably... There's probably quests I can do now. I bet the Price is Right girls were relieved when he got the job. I hear Bob Barker used to sexually harass the crap out of them. I can't confirm or deny that, but I'm inclined to not be surprised if that were the case. Let us warp to Aido, this place. Let's warp here. But yeah, being an improv was fun. Then when I was in university, it was the last year I went to university, but like, I just knew people that were in like the improv, that were starting an improv crew. Excuse me. And like, had I gone to university again the next year, we would have went to like tournaments in Quebec and stuff. Like, I think we would have legit gone to like the Just for Laughs like improv contest and stuff, but I didn't go back and I didn't keep up with it, so. I mean, if it was in Montreal, that's what I would think, but they're still not there. My lands. Barker never actually did any harassing, but the girls used to make such rumors to get better financial deals. Also believable. It was probably somewhere in the middle. I guess I owe Bob an apology, then again I have no idea what to believe. Well, that's just it. Let's go back to Mile. Like, he probably wasn't going like full-on Ron Jeremy on them, so. But I don't know. I just don't know. Now, where in my pockets is my Land Rover? Right here. But yeah, next time you see Bob Barker, just be sure to confirm it with him, and otherwise. Anyways, let's go to a castle. I meant to save it, but I forgot. I'll drink to that. How romantic. Well, at least let me save it here. Gravity is normal, there's a breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition. They seem to be expecting us, huh? Oh yeah, Barker is definitely up there. Excuse me. I'm out. Night all. Alright, Bop 2, thanks for stopping in. Sleep well and safe travels to work tomorrow. Keep your stick on the ice. Did Americans get Red Green, the Red Green show down in the States? It was like mandatory Canadian television. Steve Smith. Handyman's Corner. Handyman's secret weapon, duct tape. The women don't find you handsome, they can at least find you handy. Have to get up at 7 a.m. and leave by 7:30. That's a rough one. Hope you can get to sleep relatively easily, then. I think it was on reruns. Okay, on PBS. That would make sense. Always felt bad for his raspy voice. It seemed painful for him to talk. You know, I never really questioned that. But you're right. Actually never heard of it. Okay, but I guess it was here. I used to watch it all the time. What if I go not there yet? I probably can't even. That's probably... Like, we gotta find their non-flashing bodies. I don't know, maybe I gotta talk to them first. And maybe we can get a better Shadow Saber, or otherwise known as a Frost Saber. So big on making references to duct tape. Yes, that's right, as a solution for everything. It's the handyman's secret weapon. I mean, duct tape is great for a lot of things. But it might just be red-green bias. Dane Wallace. Yeah, it's my workout shirt. Oh, not too much. Hope you're doing well. I thought it was my Kingdom Hearts shirt, but it was my other yellow shirt. And I'm like, well, I'll just wear it anyway. Ooh. Wireless. The wireless spell. Okay, let me fix that for you. There. It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse torch. That was really hard for me to say for some reason. They're illusions. Not just any illusion, there's an invisible barrier. So that means we gotta find the real thing and defeat them. We gotta remove their feet. Then they will be defeated. Spector. I wear short sleeved shirts. Oh, my arms are 3.5 inches longer than they should be. Okay, gotcha. So the sleeves look way too short. The reason why I started wearing t-shirts all the time was because, like my arms are longer enough than my torso that, like, in order to get a shirt that's like... How does this work? If I get a shirt that fits my torso, it doesn't fit my arms. So eventually I'm like, I'll just wear nothing but t-shirts. Ink Fresh Sands, welcome back. The blue bandana goes good with the yellow shirt. Well, thank you. Maybe I'll keep it in the rotation. I'll use regular foy. Garden variety foy. Don't cast death spell on me. I know what that means. appreciate it. But I'm just standing there. I touch the top of my kneecaps. Okay, I'm not. My arms aren't that long, so I don't need to bend over to touch my knees. Do you have to bend over to tie your shoelaces, or do you just kind of like lift your leg up a little bit? Demence worm. And that's a little creepy, gotta say. Pardon me. Either. Wouldn't have to be one of the great apes, would you? We're all great apes. Oh, we're so great. Greatest apes I know. So who actually did damage there? I didn't even really notice. "5'8", my arms say I should be 6'3". Yeah, because don't they say that your wingspan should be the same as your height? But I mean, if you were to box, that'd be one hell of a reach advantage. Lay a whooping. Yeah, wingspan, same as height. Or supposed to be. Excuse me. Another Trimade, huh? What if I return? Yes. Okay, it does just put it back in the treasure. That's good. So many repair kits that I really don't need. Discard. I'm gonna discard that, but also not pick up the Trimade. Stoneheads? Yeah. I didn't want to do that spell. That's the spell I wanted. There's definitely some elemental damage at play here. I don't really abuse it as much as I could. Also not really using the macros the whole time. Okay, I'll have one more truffle, then I'll put them away, because I think I'm overdoing it a bit. On the chocolate buzz. Blader, right? Right. I mean, it is on the right side. Their right. And it's their right, too. As well. Hey, Nier, yeah. Favorite game from Square Enix. Final Phantasy Starred IV. Excuse me. Wash that down with some mystery beverage. So I need to have actual food and not just sugar. Learn from my mistakes. There's probably nothing down here, but let's look anyways. Oh. Never mind then. Excuse me again. As I clear my passages. So did this game not sell well or something because it came out in '94? Like, why was there not another, like, actual Final Fantasy, or, now you got me saying it. Phantasy Starred after this. Like, I mean, other than online or whatever. Because if this is heralded as the best one, it's a little perplexing why they're like, yeah, let's just quit while we're ahead. Because that's a very not business thing to do. A very not game industry thing to do. What just happened? I looked away for 2 seconds and Rune died. Slam down some 15 grain bed to even out the effect of chocolate, yeah, on the bowels. Well, I mean, Sega didn't die for a few years yet. There, I just cast the lazy spell. I kind of get what you're saying, why the battle system would remind you of Mystic Quest. Like the from behind type of thing. Graphically, it makes me think more of the 7th Saga. Which I keep bringing up. I've been talking about the 7th Saga more than I typically would. Being like the hardest game ever. One of the hardest RPGs of all time. The hardest one I can think of off the top of my head. Tandle. Cast the Tandle spell. Sanic took all the attention, I guess so. Or Shenmue. Triggered you by mentioning the 7th Saga. No, I've had other people bring it up too. But like I've beaten it before. Not easily, mind you. Really? Just jump off. Just jump off the side. And then there was Mystic Arc that never came out here. I have no idea if that's any good. Not sure why I had to open my mouth to scratch my eye there. But I did. The game's being really nice about handing out trimates, though. Gotta say, getting a little random battled out here. They could chill a little bit. Yeah, they have Phantasy Star online. Chapter 1, 2, and 3, I guess. And more recently, Phantasy Star Online 2. As far as I'm aware, yes, Genesis and SNES are both 16-bit. Master System, I believe, was 8-bit. Can we get to one of these dudes already? Goodness me. Goodness gracious. I mean. Scratch my face. It was itchy, so I had to do something about that. Okay. Well, this would have been like... Like, when did they stop making games for the Genesis? Like, if this game came out in '94, this had to have been, like, one of the last ones to come out, so... So, I imagine that would be part of it. I'm going back up. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Like, I thought I would fight 3 of those guys separately. Maybe we fight them all at once. But yeah, like, the in-battle graphics are pretty good. Large sprites and everything. '98, really? For the Genesis? Maybe. Well, I don't know. Well, Genesis was, like, massive in South America, so... So there. I don't know what point I proved, but there. Ugh. Yawning and stuff. Oh, Frogger 98, really? Well, I'll be. Ah. I'm not yawning, I'm scratching my eyes. Never stops. Use a Trimate, because I want to. Oh my god. Does this lead me back out? Back out? Because I think I'm just going in a circle again. Or something similar to that sheep. Need some clear eyes. I probably could use some eye drops. in all fairness. I just hate putting drops in my eyes so bad. I feel like I bring this up kind of all the time, but like, needles don't bother me. I wouldn't want a needle in my eye. But like... Where does this take me? Oh, maybe. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Anyway, like, needles don't bother me, but I cannot stand anything going in my eye. What? Last game to be officially released, published on a physical cartridge was Fire Emblem. January 21, 2000. Really? The last game officially made, Nintendo published during the system's lifespan, being Metal Slider Glory Director's Cut on November 29, 2000 via the Nintendo Power. What? Nintendo Power downloadable cartridge system? That has to be Japan only. Still, though. 2000, that's wild. Settle down, Nintendo. Jeez. Please don't die here. It's the Rascals. They're still illusions. How many more illusions could there be? Kodo, hang in there. I'm just waiting for the first time a boss takes me out, and then I have to retread through a whole dungeon again. And I will be relatively not impressed if I have to do that. I'll be more or less not happy about it. Those aren't even really giving that much experiences. I will say the random encounters are a bit much. I will say that. I think these things are weak to fire or thunder or something. I think these things are weak to something. As are most things in life. But if I try to run for those enemies and it won't let me... The game's been pretty good about letting me run, though. So maybe I don't need to be so paranoid about it. I boot it. I don't heal the android. Please. Like, what do I need to... Anyways, let's go this... What was that about? Let's go this way. Well, I don't remember going up any steps, so maybe that's a sign. Maybe it's not. I don't know. If I could fight some of the bosses, that would be great. Bladerite. Sounds cool, but add another D. Dubladerite. Kinda running out of magic, a little bit. I should maybe hoard a little. Hoard a little magic. You defend. You one-shot the Demence Worm because you do that. Am I getting less experience, or... My last nerve game. Do I have any more regular mates? I do have the Kira healing. Amurai, how you doing in there? At least it's letting me run. Like, you think for how symmetrical this dungeon appears to be, I would have found something by now. Like, I found a not symmetrical part. Oh, maybe it's this part. Maybe it, yeah. Surely it's here. Good, good. Well, I appear to be mostly healed. Rune's a little damaged. Here goes nothing. Ha 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 ha. You've come, however. Ha 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 ha. We have no use for anyone but Lutz. We have only one use for him. We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands. Ziathul. Okay, so let's bury her. Then let's do an Efes. And Deban. Hit him with Deban hammer. What's Warla do? Let's find out. Burst Rock. We'll do another Efes. We seem to do a lot of damages there. You can do heal everybody. And you guard. You're gonna die, so you guard. Good God. Ugh. You do recover. Yuck. Okay, everyone guard. You, however... Jairez, Rika... this isn't good. Also guard. I probably won't get the physical edition of Scott Pilgrim. Heal. You have regular Sire. I guess cast that. Well, because I'm actually watching Daniel play Uncharted 3. Alright, Douglas. Enjoy. Okay, good. There's another boss. Oh, did that heal me? Oh, thank you. Beating the tree and all we have to do is find the boss and retrieve the Eclipse Torch. What do you mean, boss? Well, I mean... Can I even warp out of here? Because I will. Because I don't want to risk dying again. Or just risk dying at all. That fight was closer than I would have cared for. Lean Phoenix, how you doing? Isn't Phantasy Star 1 the first JRPG? I'm not even sure if Dragon Warrior is the first JRPG. I don't think Phantasy Star is. It's one of them. I'm sure Dragon Quest was out first. I'm not that sure, I'm pretty sure. I can't say I really looked into it. Coming in to see how you're doing. Oh, I'm doing alright, Amurai. Thank you for checking in. I think I just saved it. I hope I did. Okay, since we took out the triplets, there was a place I could have went into at the start as well as later. So let's just go here first. Are we just beelining right to... Yeah, FF definitely wasn't the first. I know that much. I really hate the initials. Just because when I see, like, PS1, I think PlayStation 1. And it always confuses me for a second. Now they're gonna have to make Phantasy Star V, just to make sure I continue to be confused. I mean, Master System, that's pretty OG, because Genesis came out in what, like, 90? I want to say 89, but that can't be right. It's gotta be like 90. Maybe it is 89, because it came out before the Super Nintendo, Genesis. I don't have a lot of Master System experience, just like... The only game I played for it really was Phantasy Star 1. But on a collection pack. I didn't really pay much attention to its release date. What if I go this way? Yeah, I think SNES was 91. 91 in the States, at least. I just thought for Super Mario World that the copyright thing on the front said 9091, which makes me think 90 in Japan, like Super Famicom 90, SNES 91. But I could be wrong about that. Believe it or not, I could be wrong. All I was trying to say was that the Genesis came out before the SNES. I'm sure of that. I'm not sure when the Master System came out, though. And I didn't hear about it until, like, years later, because I only knew about the Genesis. Okay, Dragon Quest was 85, Phantasy Star was 87. Does it still predate Final Fantasy? Because I don't remember what year Final Fantasy came out. I want to say it was around there. Because I think Final Fantasy IV came out in 90... I want to say 91. But it might be 92. Might be 91 Japan, 92 here. So I don't know. I think the Master System did better in Europe. I don't think Sega did all that well out here until the Genesis, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that. I need water. I need water. I mean my other mystery drink. I think my body is rejecting all the sugar I'm putting into it. Excuse me. Was the Sega Saturn called the Saturn everywhere? Because, like, Genesis and Mega Drive, it's, like, different. Different locations. I imagine it was Saturn everywhere, or I might have heard tell. Oh, FF started in 87, same with Metal Gear. Yeah, Mega Drive, Genesis, it's interchangeable. I think it was mostly the Genesis in North America. God damn it. Might even be Mega Drive in South America? I don't know. I'm awfully uncertain. I'm gonna cover this eye because it feels nice. I've been seeing ads for like these sleep mask things. I kind of want to get one. Like actually just cut out all light. Just because I find when I do stuff like this, it's like, oh, this feels really nice. Zero light going into my eye. Okay, Saturn in the UK, okay. Let's use a stocking cap. Well, the other night I just, what I did was like I doubled up this and like one of my other bandanas. And that worked pretty good. It was a little snug on the nose. And I have a third bandana. Maybe if I had 3 layers, it might do the job. Use the bottom of a plastic 2-liter bottle. For a minute. I would need a more... If it was like a super dark one, yeah. I had the right bottle. Hey, Troll King, how you doing tonight? For Meseta. Oh, Moondew, that was actually worth it. Didn't you die in the Hobbit? Yes, I did. I should have healed. Yeah. Like another thing I used to do, I don't know what I did with them, but at my, I used to have an ice pack that I would put on my eyes. Because I used to be like... Okay, right now my eyes aren't even really that warm. Because I used to just go like this, and if my eyes were hot, I could feel it in my arm. So it's like, okay, I'll just ice my eyes for a bit. They're not really that hot right now. Oh, COVID mask. No, I meant like, just like a sleep mask. Like, just something to put over my eyes. Just to block the light out. Sleep goggles, as it were. Put cucumber slices on your eyes. They would just slide right off. Right off my face. Oh my god. Stop fighting me. Random battles, I'm over you. I'll at least fight this random battle, because it's at least a different type enemy. Have a chat with the X if you need more darkness at night. Ain't that the truth? Work the night shift, I use the sleep mask. I don't blame you there. Trying to sleep when it's like broad daylight out, it can mess with your head. Or if you live in like really far up north where, you know, it's daylight when it's like midnight. Put on swim goggles where each eye with a raised shield. They're painted black inside. Cannot escape. I mean, normally we can escape. I'm gonna try again. Okay, so don't try to run twice in a row in this game. Well, it worked that time. I didn't even mean to run. I'm gonna use a trimate, because... So let's empty out my inventory a little bit, is why. I'm just gonna go down. If you're gonna give me a surprise attack, I'm gonna run away. And if I can't run away from a surprise attack, I'm gonna be really agitated about it. We jump these enemies. Can't run. Getting a lot of surprise attacks all of a sudden. Just kinky. Yeah. Yeah, use the do-rag as one. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't need, like, need one. I think right now it's just more my eyes are a little agitated because of my neck. My neck is bothering me. It's just kind of like... just feeling it in my eyes. If that makes sense. Yeah, just have Speedy lay on your face. He doesn't lay on my face, he'll lay on my side. Generally isn't much of a face layer. Light wasn't as bad as the noisy ass roommate. I've tried sleeping with earplugs in, but they just pop out. Yeah, and if I were to actually turn my electronics off before I go to sleep, might help too. Let me run. Thanks. Did I just turn around? Probably. I'm not sure, damn it. If I walk by an open treasure chest, I'll know. Pretty sure that's an open treasure chest over there, but... Yes, okay. I just went back upstairs and I was like, eh. 4:44 a.m. I can't sleep. That's rough. Not being able to sleep is the most frustrating thing to me. It's not so frustrating to me if I'm not tired, but if I'm tired and can't sleep, that drives me nuts. Happens to me all the time. I can't stand it. I usually don't have that problem, but every so often I'll go in fits where I'll be tired, lay down, and then my brain's like, no, you're gonna stay awake. You're tired, but you're staying awake. What'd I do to deserve this, brain? We're supposed to be a team. I read that as I'll wake up and piss on my tablet for 10 minutes, but then I reread what you wrote, Troll King. Yes, then go on your tablet. Yeah, that's bad too, not being able to... having stuff to do and then not being able to sleep. Yeah, I really haven't had a proper... like, break from electronics in a while. At best, I'll just take a break from, like... a website that I'm obsessed with. But it is good to unplug. I hear you, Troll King. Yeah, have an actual detox, yeah, in like some paradise somewhere for like a week. That's probably exactly what I need. Even if I just went on like a camping trip for like a weekend, I think might help reset the old noggin. But I don't think I'll be going on any tropical vacations anytime soon. But who knows? I just need to get back to going to, like, nature parks and stuff. A couple years ago, I was, like, really feeling the going outdoors. And I kind of slacked off on it. Let me run away. Game lets me run all the time. I'm like, come on. I fail once out of 20 times, I get all tilted. Ooh, bam, 5 hours away. Yeah, that'd be alright. Where are you at in Final Fantasy VII, Ray Unit? I would run less, but the enemies aren't really giving that much experience. I don't feel like I'm really missing out here. If I get all the way down here and die. Oh my god. Well, that looks kind of boss door-like. I would rather waste Chaz's healing. Because Rika can heal everybody. Right before Nibelheim. Oh, holy crap. That's some serious level grinding. You ever get the itch to want to wrestle again? Oh, I definitely do. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually I find myself back in a ring again, but I don't know when that'll be. When things are less COVID-y. If I get myself back into shape, I would probably give it another go. But yeah, I do think about it still. Like, that's kind of a habit I've developed, which isn't a good habit, where a lot of the time when I'm walking around, I kind of, like, practice my, like, my wrestling walk. So most of the time, like, when I'm walking around, I just look like a deranged person. But I'm not really trying to be, I'm just, like, in wrestling mode. But, like, even when I'm not wrestling, it's just something I just continue to do. So it makes me look a little, you know, less friendly than maybe I should be looking. Hart versus Drew McIntyre would whoop my ass something fierce. I mean, I'm sure he would work light and not murder me, but nonetheless. Let's get killed by this boss. This is a good sign. What in... Oh, the Eclipse Torch is right here. Well, we need this. Do I have more than one escape pipe? Yes, we'll throw one of those away. Oh no, this torch is a fake. Oh no, Spector. You spelled final wrong. I did. Phantasy Final 4. Dark Soul, what's up? Oh, Omni Slash before Disc 1. Gotcha. My joke is butchered by typos. That's okay. Oh, good. You finally come, Lutz. So is Lashik after all. Heh heh. I've waited for this moment all my life. Genesis, anybody? Lashik, why are you reincarnated like that? For revenge. You can get Omni Slash in Disc 1. If you wait till, like, the end of Disc 1, you can pay 64,000 battle points to get it. It's a pain in the ass, but you can get it Disc 1. I'm pretty sure. Because I think if you wait till disc 2, it's 32,000, but if you get on disc 1, it's 64,000. Lutz, you, and all who are helping you, will suffer endless pain. I'll kill you all. I'll make you like me, like this. You too will become tortured souls, who can never leave my castle. So that's why you lured us here. Hehe, oh joy. You have responded to my invitation. I've waited 2,000 years. Time to conquer Earth. Great. Ah, great. Barrier. Estrian Fantasy Heart Saga Star Frontier Rancher Heroes 7. That's right. Are you sure it's not... It probably is 56K. I just know it's a lot more than... It's a lot more in disc 1 than disc 2. I'm not certain on the number. After Tiny Bronco, okay. Gigra. Gigra. Ow. Oh, I did a combo by mistake. It worked well, too. Burst Rock. I'm incredibly dead. I'm indeedably cred right now. Jez Deletion, how you doing? Okay, thankfully we got a heal in. $50 51,200, okay. Yeah. Super expensive, but doable. Yeah, I don't get the logic behind him wanting the Tiny Bronco to begin with. Yeah. That's pretty much it, KJ. We'll use regular, sorry. What's Talele do? This is really a good time to be experimenting. Shit. Well, we do have repair kits, so let's use one. Repair kit on a robot friend. You crosscut. Use a regular SAR. I want you to use the dynamite. Use the dynamite now. Wasn't awful. Jesus Christ. Really nice them inserting classic villain from the series. Yeah, in the final game. Yeah. This isn't great. This is what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it's just hard burn that you're experiencing. That was fortunate. Use a Tri-Mate right now. I should have healed Chaz, I wasn't thinking. How much healing do we have? We have one Tri-Mate. Is that really all the Tri-Mate I have? Like, for real? Guess so. Well, let's try, mate. Use a Moondew. I do want to use a Moondew. Great. We gotta keep the damage going. Did you really have to go first? I mean, you did just up all your stats, so I shouldn't be that surprised. I think that might be GG, though. Okay, so let's try a Stardew. See what happens. You just died. Well, good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do this time is go through all. The game doesn't believe in save points. Also, I think I missed some upgrades here, so let's look around here first. So let's warp. Warp here. Did I actually look to see if there was a weapon shop here? I'm gonna do this. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Let me check there. Where's me Land Rover? Or my Ice Digger, I mean. Ink Sands have been here for so long. Well, I'm glad. continue to enjoy. Let's try... Was this the zombie town? No, this is Mies. Christ, did I even... I don't know. I don't want any of this stuff. Okay, I can always buy this stuff again. So... Get it. I'll sell that too. Get out of my inventory. I mean, that helps a little bit. I don't know if that was actually worth it. I bought it anyway. Okay, bedtime. Later, everyone. Later, Karma Jolt. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. This can't be right. It is very lively, it is. I'm just trying to look at stuff. I'm under the impression there's like some town I could have gone to with like armor that's not as garbagey. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I'm just a little underleveled and that's the problem. Because I didn't really grind this episode. I mostly ran, but those enemies weren't really giving good experience anyway. Oh, this isn't working out for me. I got a whiz, though. Before I do anything else, I gotta rock a wicked piss, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back and I have some cheese. Which doesn't have an overabundance of sugar in it. Had to squeeze the cheese? I guess so. I've never heard of that term, so yes. So yes, I did. Don't mind me. Alright, so let's grind a little bit. I think if I just grind a little bit... and just don't use any of Rika's magic, we'll be fine. So we'll grind here. Yeah, that cheese, yeah. Cheese was no match for me. I might even finish the rest of it off. What I should do is make chicken fingers. I need some protein. I've been having way too much sugar and carbs lately. I don't think that's helping. Also, this. One of these. Oh yeah, I know Pink Floyd. I've met Pink Floyd before. I haven't really. Yeah. I think I should go back to that weapons depot. The experience here sucks. No, I most certainly didn't meet Pink Floyd. I went to an Aussie Pink Floyd show, which isn't even the same thing. But it's one of the first bands I ever listened to. Ooh, popcorn chicken. I wouldn't really discriminate against chicken, I like it all. You left area, I did. Eating dark chocolate at 5 a.m. No, probably isn't helping. The levels here are okay. I wanted the music. Well... I'm sorry for your loss. Like Dark Dungeon 43? I have no idea. White Knight Chronicles? I am not familiar. Yeah, I don't know what the... Yeah, the experience here is so much better. And like, he was almost dead last time, I ran out of healing. I'm not sure if that even worked. Their eyes are still flashing, so I'm inclined to believe it didn't work. So how this is gonna work is I'm gonna level up here. Then on my way down, I'm gonna run a lot. Like a whole lot. Not half of a lot. A whole lot. Well, you're using the ×3 thing too, aren't you, Ray Unit? That makes it a lot less punishing. Trying to remember, there's somewhere that's really good for leveling up. the limit breaks. There's somewhere where you can fight 6 enemies at a time, and it's rather efficient. Now I might do something crazy like macros, finally. Only took me 4 episodes. You know what, I'm fine with that. We'll just use macro A. You mean I don't dress like them already? I was wearing a skimpy outfit. You can see so much of my, like, lower shoulder. Laziest macro ever. Yeah, like there's a spot in Junin where if you can survive, it's really good healing. Or really good, I need healing. It's really good experience. You fight enemies you wouldn't normally fight till like Disc 2. Burst Rock, Nafoy is good. And E-Fest Crosscut. I'm mostly just doing the regular attacks just so I don't have to worry about healing my TP. An overabundance. Does not have the heal everybody stuff? No, he doesn't. This is holy based and will only harm evil creatures. Seems to work pretty well on that boss a minute ago. Like, I think if I just grab a level or 2, then just go out of my way to make sure Rika has her heal everybody magic, as much of it as she can have, that it'll make the difference. Black Hole is insta-kill. Yeah, I did that earlier by mistake, and naturally I did it on the boss that can't be instant-killed. I don't know, I don't think I'll grind to 35. I'll probably grind Chaz to 35. The 134 TP. I definitely need that much toilet paper. What if we get locked down again? Everybody knows you need toilet paper before food or water. You can eat toilet paper if things get really desperate. Because grinding going down that dungeon, it's just not worth it. Some of the, like, I'm getting sub 1,000 experience. Like, it's not even worth my time. Yeah, I don't know how long Kira's been level. Whatever level. Oh, she could use another level, probably. Maybe I'll get her up another level. I'll get her to level 32, then I'll go. Because I feel like this is going kind of quickly now. I mean, maybe I just need to sell more of my crap and just have more healing items. And I guess later I get to choose a 5th. I don't know who the 4 main will be, but... I'll figure it out. Probably someone who can heal. If I can get that android back that can, like, revive the entire party, maybe then. And we did get some people a little bit more armor. Chicken fingers, I remember that one time Harv tried to commit to a vegan diet. It turned into a pescatarian diet pretty quickly, but I'm glad I did it. Something different. Just because it's the only food group I never cut out. So it was worth trying. I don't know what it is about only eating vegetables that makes you want to tell everybody about it, but there really is something about it. I have a feeling I missed an armor shop, but I really don't know where it would be. But maybe I just can't quite get to it yet. It might be after this place. This next area. It just... that boss was doing a lot of damage to me. Ooh, someone learned Explode. Is the Plism Claw any good? No? Okay then. Just having to go all the way down there with all of that heal... You know, and needing all that healing for being down at the bottom, like, I feel like I'm missing something. That's one thing I would complain about this game, how afraid of save points it is. Save points weren't invented yet. It's a little frustrating. We know how to use dressing in it. But I gather included nuts and apples. Really? Best salad you ever had? Nuts and apples. I mean, if you get the chemistry of it right, I guess. The only salad I like is Caesar and, like, drenched in dressing. I'm not much of a salad guy. Never have been. Macaroni salad. Croutons, best part of the salad. Yeah, I couldn't imagine Dragon Quest with a password system. Good gravy. I don't mind a password system if it's not obnoxious. A lot of them are. Yeah, I don't know how the Dragon Quest password system would have been. If it would have been obnoxious. Like, Little Ninja Brothers is... It's a game I'm fond of, but the password system in it is the worst. Just horrible. There wasn't Golden Sun too, really? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't play Golden Sun 2. I played a bit of the first one, then I got stuck. Then I just didn't finish it. Wonder how that would've worked. Yeah, I definitely need to stop. I need to cut back on the sugar myself. I don't think that's the worst idea. And carbs. Or at least eat more beans or something. Ever emulate the first two. Check out the video, yeah. If it's that much of a pain in the arse. Kira gained a level and I just didn't even notice. Yeah. Oh, she's like right there. I think if I were to just to get off the energy drinks and just have regular coffee again, that would be a good first step. Because I was off them for a while, but then I back on them again. Alex Snow, yeah, how you doing? So bored with the lockdown. Yeah, just want to sleep and do nothing. It's easy for all the days to just kind of blend together. Is anyone, like, close to a level up? We'll get Chaz another level up. Then we'll continue. I never had a Wii U. I have the rest of the Nintendo consoles, but I didn't get that one. It just didn't come out at a good time for me either. Yeah, $2.50 a can. If I get them on sale, they're not the worst price. I try not to buy energy drinks full price. Starbucks Double Shot is like $4, unless it's on sale. Then I can usually get them for like 2 for $5 if I'm lucky, and they're on like turbo sale. I can get them for like 2. Seeing an energy drink under $2 is like never a thing here. It's exceptionally rare. Maybe if you buy like a 4-pack, that would be a thing, but... But like in all seriousness, whenever I... Really? Whenever I decide to actually kick the energy drinks, I need to like... I should just take a few days off of streaming and just sleep. Then it might be easier for me to get back around. Best armor is stole somewhere called racial. Aside from the armor you can only find. Russia, I know. I will Google it. I might not be able to go to this place yet. Oh. I have been there, but I guess it's just not... There isn't humans there yet. I have to destroy the blizzard first. The best weapons I can buy are in Jut. Okay, I was at Jut, but I don't think I bought any of the weapons. I can take another peek before I continue, I suppose. Couldn't hurt. Like, I bought some armor at Jut that was a little tiny bit better. There, now I'll leave. Right, you might have found better weapons already. Yeah, but yeah. Worth a gander. Go to Walmart, Finest, Arabica, instant coffee. Okay. I'm not opposed to instant coffee. I do really need to kick the energy drinks, though. Like, for real. I just always go back to them, I'm, like, addicted. Oh, I might want the Lacko Slasher for, Kira. No, I have 2 of them already. Well, 1 of them. But she's not really, like, an attacker. Alright, let's sell some of this crap. I just think I want fire for the boss, is the only thing. So I don't know if I really want to buy this stuff. So I won't. I guess the weapon I want for Ren, I think I sold it, not paying attention. I don't have it. So can I, like, really not go back in this dungeon? I don't know, I'm gonna stay at this inn, though. Like I said, I'm just gonna run from everything. Actually, I should buy a bunch of die mates and just use those on the way down. if I don't successfully run. My favorite snow town? I don't know, Icicle Inn. It's not something I really think about too much. But like, what's my favorite snow town in gaming? But off the top of my head, I guess Icicle Town. Let's save it again. That's one thing I found, like, maybe it's just with age, but I don't really think about, like, my favorite things so much anymore. Because, like, even, like, my favorite games and stuff, it's, like, I've categorized what my favorite games were, like, years ago, and I very rarely ever change that list up. Yeah, like, so long as you can get a gold chocobo, you can get... I think you can get Knights of the Round before... like, pretty much once Meteor... Once you can see Meteor. I think you can get it, like, kinda early. I mean, Knights of the Round is good, but it's slow. And there's other, like, you can annihilate stuff in plenty of other creative ways. But if you're not familiar with the game, it's kind of like the I win button. As soon as you get the high wind. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna run from everything. Yeah, not only that, if you level all your characters up to level 99, Sephiroth will also have more hit points. I'm gonna take the Moon Dew. I'll throw away a Diemate for that. Yeah, what KJ said. I don't want to say I found that out recently, but it was probably like, I don't know, last 10 years I found it out. I found it out kind of late in the game, and I was like, what? What? Was what I was like. Yeah, like as soon as you get the gold chocobo, you can get... Wait. No, I'm thinking... I was thinking Apocalypse. But you can go to the ancient forest without killing Ultima Weapon. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, which is kind of funny. Oh, piss off with that. And that time I didn't even mean to run, and it lets me run. I'll use Chaz's healing, because he doesn't have heal everybody magic. Which will be integral for this boss fight. I don't know. Dio's just tight with Heidegger, I guess. Oh, you wouldn't know it would give you massive HP. This is dead end. Final Fantasy likes hiding all kinds of stuff like that in their games. I can't even remember now, but there's some weird mechanic with the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, and I forget what it is now. But I want to say it was, like, discovered kind of recently, like in the past 5 years. I don't think I'm making that up. And I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the breath and the mind enemies or whatever it is that analyzing you. I don't think that actually does anything. Although I always feel like it does every time I go there. Of course. I'm not gonna bother healing yet. I'll worry about using my die mates and stuff when I'm right outside the boss room. I guess there's a way you can, like, glitch the save crystal. I forget how, though. Like, I think you can glitch it in such a way it erases your save. I forget. It's not great. Yeah, let's use these die mates now. So we don't die, mate. You like my joke? That makes one of us. Okay, this boss. I'm even gonna top up rune here. All RuneScape here. That's weird. Looks like the armor you buy in the final shop increases attack instead of defense. Yeah, maybe it's a typo, I don't know. Okay, maybe let's not die this time. That didn't feel so bad now that I know how long it was and I chose to run from every last thing. Never beat Emerald legit. What do you mean by that, legit? What would be legit? Or did you use, like, Game Shark to beat him, you mean? You explode. You explode all over him. This. Oh, we're doing things. We did a combo, everybody. Look at that. Accidental combo is best combo. Ren, don't die. Man. Yeah, I should have used that last time. That'll probably make all the difference. If we go first and stuff. You do a recover again. Yeah, going before the boss or whatever. What did I do last time that was like the doubler? I don't remember. Probably won't do it again. No, we did do it again. You're right. Maybe overdid it with the... Anyway, attack. Attack more. I overdid it with the attack more. I don't know if he's gonna go first or not. Let's... Okay, I can afford to do one of each, so... This will be a test to see if we go first, so here goes nothing. Okay, we went first. You best recover. Everyone else just keep doing what you're doing. If he goes before my healer, I'm okay good. Could be in trouble. Oh, that's lucky. Didn't beat him with prep, beat him with Sid leveling up and his HP landing on 7s for an entire level. Kids killed Sid before level up, went to Emerald, used 777, KOTR, and Mime. Oh, okay. I mean, that's as legit as anything, I think. Like, it's lucky, but... I would count it. You G-res yourself. Okay, good. Ah, you fiend, Lutz. You may have defeated me, but you'll never get my cheese helmet. The Eclipse Torch? Aha. We've done it. We've retrieved the Eclipse Torch. I'm melting. Once again, my body is dissolving. But even now, I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. Thank you, Gonza. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo. The air castle is crumbling. You ever fought a Balchinian? I don't believe so. We've got to escape quickly. Yeah, what a world, yes. Oh no, the air castle blew up real good. There'll be a shockwave, everybody. Prepare yourselves. Lashik. If you think about it, he is pretty pathetic. He was seduced by an enormous power. And now he is but a puppet. Enormous power? Who is the he Lashik mentioned? Is it Dark Force? He hasn't been destroyed yet. Third planet, Desolus. Now we can go to that other place because the blizzard subsided, I guess. No, we still haven't gone to the carnivorous plant haven. It's really the Eclipse Torch. What a feat that you've retrieved it. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road. Alright. Let's hurry to the forest of the carnivorous trees. I wish you well. No, we still have more to do. I'm not entirely sure how much more. I don't think there's an overabundance left. Like, I don't think I'll finish it tonight, but tomorrow probably. For sure, save it right now. Perfume? What? I didn't know I had perfume. I have no idea. Weapon? Where'd that come from? Equip that. How long have I been sitting on that? Christ, would that have actually saved me? Wouldn't be surprised. And maybe I should add a laser barrier, too. Anyways. In any event. Probably increase the encounter rate. Yeah, I have no idea what it does. Why'd I go in here? Probably just to heal. So there's a perfume shop that opened up in Mies. Oh, when the Reschel shop opens up. Okay, that'll probably be after the carnivorous plant dungeon. I'm gonna warp back to Tyler, then I'm gonna go back to... I'm surprised there's still no new... quests in Motavia. Yeah, that'd be handy. Oh, it sells the dew items. Oh. Stardew's like super healing, I guess. There might even be like save states I could be using with this front end thing that I'm using, but I'm just not. I just am not. Buy all of the dues. But once you buy all the armor and stuff, you might as well get the dues. Or don'ts, whatever. I guess once I get done with that planet, it's gonna unlock a bunch of... Either that's when it unlocks a bunch of quests, or I just need to talk to the right people and unlock more quests. But I have been fairly antisocial. Yeah, do the do, man. Do the do. Yeah. Warp again. Plus side, the Land Rover is working its way to the front of my inventory. I didn't want to go there. Yeah, it happens. Watching lots of games lately, not really feeling like playing anything, not sure why. Yeah. You'll get the itch to play something again. Maybe you just need to watch the right game and be like, I want to play this myself. Where is it I'm going? Is it by Mies? I don't think it's by the mansion. I don't know. Ice Digger. Thought it was this away. Yeah, if you get good PlayStation, yeah, PS Plus games might inspire you. There they are. I have the power! Take that, carnivorous trees. Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it? Alright, now let's get to the Garbaric Tower. But before we move, let's fight some red moles. Well, that was effective. This is kind of... not really appreciating this effect, I gotta say. Like, on one hand, I appreciate it. On the other hand, it makes my head hurt. Is more what I'm getting at. Vomit on me. Zombies. Yeah, it's the thriller zombies. Ew. Is there not a path back here? I could've... what? Tripping balls, I guess. Guess we're in some kind of organic tower. $25 dues. That would buy a lot of coffee. Oh, they even have hacking lefts. Because there's hacking rights. I get it. All kinds of coffee. It might be a reference. They might have just wanted zombies in their game. Either way, it's thrilling. Take that, neck. Ugh. Changed my mind. I want the lizardy looking stuff back. Yeah, they should be called left arm, yeah, like the previous, yeah, right arm. And then they can have a ambidextrous arm. This place is gross. Why is this place so gross? Ugh. Oh, I didn't do that? It did it itself? Wasn't expecting such a lively tower, as it were. As they say. Yeah, here comes dual arm, yeah. Dual wielding. Eh? Yeah, mud. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll go with that, Volpe. We have even better healing with the Na res. Is that the door? I thought that was the door I came in. I thought that was the sphincter I came in. That's not how I wanted it to say, but I regret nothing. That's not how I wanted it to sound, I mean. Is that paralysis vomit? I guess so. That's inconvenient. Well, let's have another look-see. Yes. Maybe use more trimates. Maybe that was that the I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I'll know in a second if I go out this door and it's lizardy. Oh good, now there's veins and stuff. I kept saying this game is like the enemy design is unsettling. I think there's just something unsettling to me, like anytime you're in any sort of organic dungeon. It's just unsettling. I find it unsettling because I'm not into vor. But to each their own. Yeah, they're vines from Violite. Final Fantasy II was inside Leviathan, but Final Fantasy V, when one of X-Death's dungeon, it was organic for no reason at all. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, in 2 you go inside Leviathan, and 5 there is an organic dungeon. Just because. Just because, why not, I go. Yeah, it's easy enough, too. Those are the only 2 Final Fantasy games I can remember that have, like, organic E-dungeons. In Final Fantasy. I know there's other stuff that you, like, go inside, but... Like, Final Fantasy IV, Iridia gets swallowed by Leviathan, but it's not like a dungeon. In 6, you can get eaten by the Zone Eater, but... But it's, like... just a normal dungeon for some reason. I mean, I guess use one. Zone Eater's not like, you don't have to run into them. But if you ever got Go-Go in Final Fantasy VI, you would have ran into him. But if you didn't get Go-Go, then you didn't. I see. No. No, my phone. It's not what I said. Don't know Go-Go. Okay, then you definitely didn't run into the Zone Eaters then. In one of the corners of the map, there's this island that looks like a triangle, Triangle Island. There's an enemy that'll, like, eat your characters, but if you let it eat all of your characters, you get sucked into a secret dungeon. That's how you encounter Go-Go. Went to Triangle Island, I think. It depends when you go. If you go in the first half of the game, it's not there. If you go in the second half of the game, it's this giant worm thing, like you can't miss it if you were to see it. I actually heard about that, KJ, about Go-Go's identity, is that he's, yeah, Adlai Stevenson. Heard about that. What a reference that would be. I can't confirm nor deny that possibility. Out of here and come back, yeah. Because I ran out of my attack everybody stuff. Ooh, moon slasher. Slash them moons. You mean the person trying to debunk it was the Adlai Stevenson fan? Internet's a crazy place. I may as well gallivant around here a bit longer. If I do duck out, I'll see if I can't find all the treasures first. Because leveling and stuff. What's the door? No. Did I go back? I don't think so. I don't know, whatever. Whatever if I did. But Go-Go's a mime. A mimic. And was also in Final Fantasy V, although... No, he's probably just as hidden. Just in a different way. Oh, let's use one. I really do like that. How the game lets you use items. I really didn't need to waste that gravity spell. Now I'll waste the gravity spell. This could be not great. Gotta be careful about that. How many... I can get rid of an escape pipe. I don't need more than one. When Rune runs out of magic, I'm gonna warp out. Oh, come on. Bad smell. Because I'm sure it smells great in this dungeon. Ooh, new skill. At least try to take a peek in the next. Like, see how close I am. How close I think I am to whatever boss I would fight here. Oh, good. Oh, good, a thing that's like a boss. Let's just chop it to pieces then. How about that? I'm really pushing my luck here. I have to get out of here. Look at what Earth does. Maybe just stuns, I forget. Maybe I should use more. Lemonade. Treasure chests are boring. Yeah, discard. And let's warp out of here. I mean warp. Anywhere, I guess. I guess we'll go to Mies. So I think Mies is kind of close. No, I didn't beat the tower. I was running out of magic, so I left. And I will go back now that I am replenished. Yeah, no kidding. That would have just been a lot of grinding down the toilet. I don't know if there's any items that heal my TP. There was a character earlier that had an ability that healed my magic. I wouldn't mind getting chummy with them once again. Surprise attack, I'm gonna run. But we do have, we do have skills, and any kind of skills that hit all enemies. Like, it's generally worth it to use it on mobs, because you fight bosses by themselves. And hit everybody attacks are generally not as powerful as the singular ones. But now that we've gotten a bunch of the treasures, it should be a lot easier to make our way back through. TP, yeah, don't need it. Install the bidet. Maybe one of these days I will get a bidet. I've heard good things. One of these days I'll have the luxury. Then I can make like a subscriber special out of it. Come watch me use my bidet. I just like drink out of it like it's a fountain. That was grosser to think about than I thought it would be. Even if it was fresh, like, yeah. Never mind that. Never mind that thought. Now I'm gonna imagine having a shower, and that was disgusting. Is prison wine good? I don't know, I haven't had any. I mean, if you need to get drunk, I'm sure it would do the job. I like if it's alcoholic, like it would kill everything in there, I guess. I mean, so long as you're not actively using it while you're brewing the wine. Let me say, I haven't had prison wine as far as I know. For all I know, wine could have been brewed in a prison. Not that I drink wine very often, I'm not really a fan. But I am a fan of ventilation puns. Yeah, I'm just not a wine drinker. Unless it's a port wine. Port wine's like juice. But it's also really expensive. I've only had it like a handful of times. Not something I would have every day. think I'm going the right way. We're conserving our abilities much better this time. D. Elm Lars. Nightmare on Elm Lars Street. I don't know. Could maybe use more of those abilities now. I could also maybe not use my flame sword. I might be able to upgrade now. Seeing as it doesn't look like it's overly cold in here. Is it here we got to last time? I think so. I think. Yeah, okay. So let's go up. And not through that door. Okay. This seems a tad dangerous. Alright, AoE. Not really. You have a Limonat, which maybe I should ever use, but I don't. Because it's not going to work on a boss, so... Yeah, you raise your agility and stuff. You spend your whole turns buffing while I'm busy while I'm busy missing. You win this round. We'll find them. You're gonna be real annoying, aren't you? I got a feeling I should check the other way first. Check the other way. Nope, definitely no cats here. Surprise attack, so I will run. That would have been free experience, but I chose to run. Well, I'm glad I turned around for that. Bindwa. Now it's getting all blizzardy again. All up in here. Are we gonna, is this gonna be like a Dreamcast logo dungeon portion? It's gonna be all spirally. Sort of. I'm running from this fight. Can't be much further before we reach a boss-like area. I'd like to conserve my goodies for such an occurrence. We'll use a regular res, then. Probably a Paca with no... I'm running from this fight, get out of here. Of course. There's gonna be a do, isn't it? You're gonna give me another do. That's fine. I can stay there. Still level grinding. Making it much easier. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ray. You know? Give you something to focus on while you grind away. Kira, you do a hewn. Double hewn. Oh, baby. Let's do it again. I mean, you're taking 3 turns. Get out of here. Ooh, the doubler. Whatever I did. That and the hewn, okay. Neat, doing things by mistake. That's probably just a dead end, but I'm gonna check. Fire or wad with hewn or zen. Okay, there's a combo. Oh, last time I touched an eye, it did that squiggly thing too. I don't know if that actually affects anything. Or if it's just the weird yote. Chaz has been a pretty good battery the whole way along. Christ, there can't be much more to this dungeon. It is a pretty tall dungeon, though. They really didn't make any bones about it, and they've been building it up for a while. So I shouldn't really be surprised. Really need... We kind of should heal. This is a wide open area, I should heal now. Well, never mind. Oh. Okay, then. Start elminating these guys. If you could not do that 4 times in a row, I'd appreciate it. What? Yes, I am sure. I'm having fun, it's just the dungeon's a little longer than I would care for. Just because I know there's no save point. A little excessive, I feel. Yeah, I did. Oh, I should also... What am I doing? I should also be using this. Can you elminate this monster? I'm just not used to instant death stuff working, but it seems to actually work in this game. That's a boss. What's that? A boss. Is that Dark Force? Yep. Comparing search data. It is not similar to any object that was on Kuran. So there were 2 Dark Forces. Just as Raj just said, this is what has been creating havoc on Desolus. Not just Desolus, he's messing with the entire Algo solar system. Dark Forces senses our presence. He is attacking. Exactly what we were hoping for. Let's go, everybody. Okay. Okay. So barrier. We'll just start at the top and do other things. We'll use... I'll actually get Rika to use shift on people, because that raises attack power. We'll start with D-Ban, though. And... Warla. I don't know what Bindwa does, we'll do that next turn. Shower me with light. Do you have healing? I forgot. You have Trimate. Nah, well, I'll push it for another turn. Actually, you heal Rika. Diamond Bar, yeah, you came in at a crucial time. Cross cut with EFS. When you use, was it Saner, I think it was? Whatever Bindwa does. God damn it, man. Repair kit. Fortunately, we cast speed. You use shift on... use it on Chaz. And you use your healing spell on the half-dead guy. Oh, no kidding. Stop showering me with light dark force. That's preposterous. Use regular star. Didn't seem to do anything, thankfully. So shift on yourself. Because you have double claw when you run out of healing. Or just have a spare turn. Should be handy. I like this turn. Double slash. Good thing those couple of combos went off. Goodness. And you heal, because I want you to. Well, keep doing recovery. I didn't notice how much that healed. You do another crosscut. Don't do that. Okay, good. Couldn't have kept up with that much longer. Take that, organic tower. How did we not die? We've done it, Chaz. Yes. The storm is over. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about that. Like, if you actually set up the macros properly, or at all, the combos actually go off. But, you know, it was enough. It's beautiful. The black energy wave is also stopped. Bet the patience of Mies already recovering. It's finally over. Good! Thank you. So I guess you can go to the final armor shop. I guess so, yeah. Because of your cooperation that this is possible. It was pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone. Thank you, Jez. No problem, I'm glad for you, Kira. Now I shall return to Mies. There's still a lot of work ahead for Mies. So long, Chaz, you're quite a darling. Just like a baby brother. Don't be ridiculous. Hee hee. That's what's so endearing about you. Bye, everybody. Bye, Lutz. You're a little different from my expectations, but you certainly did not bring shame to your name. We'll meet again soon. Huh? Oh yes. So long, see you later. She's gone. She called me her baby brother. Am I that undependable? I am unliterate. Well, you have improved some, but you're still a lot like me. Is undependable a word? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I can't compare with you. After all, you are Lutz. You want to get whooped again? I like how they spelled whooped like that. When I think of whooped, I think 2 O's. But with a U. You guys never quit, do you? What was that? It's Gumbius Temple. Yeah, Kira was a girl. There was Rune, who's a guy. But then Kira was a girl. From behind, it's kind of hard to tell them apart. Take that however you want. What's going on? We've defeated Dark Force. Let's go and see. Okay, so let's warp to the dungeon place. Or whatever. This place. Let's also save it, because good lord. Sell. Sell things. I think I can sell this composite gear. I'm doing it, so... Doesn't matter if I should or not, I'm just doing it. So there. Oh, you won't buy my key item? Come on. Wait. Okay. I'm under the impression you can use one of these in battle and it increases your speed. Selling. Yeah, Rika. Eureka. I actually can't equip the shield on Rune? Seriously? Since I have the money to burn, I will buy one just to make certain. But like, it seems pretty clear that Rune can't equip it. Yeah, okay. Weird. That new armor did provide defense. Despite what the FAQ said. I guess go to Grubia Tower for a minute. Check that place out for a sec. Save it again. Stop it. Yeah, this place. What happened? Powerful waves of pure hate assaulted this temple. Bishop had his hands full just to protect this one room. Such a sudden thing, there's no way to deal with it. That we are safe at all is quite a miracle. We owe our thanks to the Bishop. So you're the people that saved the Eclipse Torch. I'm glad you're here. The Bishop awaits you. I better talk to the other fella. Just when we thought the dark cloud was lifted and the malice was gone. It's good you came. I'm the bishop of Gumbia's temple, which stood here for 2,000 years. Bishop, what on earth is going on? This isn't Earth. The temple has vanished without a trace. We've defeated Dark Force. Isn't that the end of our work? The profound darkness still exists. What's the profound darkness? Oh, there you go, Ray Unit. Almost finished. It is the root of all evil that has wrought death and destruction in Algo since long ago. Dark Force is but a tool of that existence. Oh. This doesn't sound good. Dark Force, he came to Desolus to search for the whereabouts of Rykros. It has been something that is beyond your control. That's why the profound darkness stirs. If it can't lay its hands on it, it's not going to let you get a hold of it. Bishop, we don't understand. What is Rykros? Is that something so important that we have to scramble and find it? It's the place where all the secret answers lie. What do you mean? It's not clear to me either what Rykros is or where it is. When Rykros returns, the arrow prism will show the way. I know nothing except the saying that has been passed along. Arrow prism? Ah, the light of the arrow prism, which illuminates everything. You know about it, Rune? Chaz, we have to return to Motavia. First generation of Lutz stored the arrow prism in the Soldier's Temple. Oh, the temple on the island in the lake near Krupp. Oh yeah, the Parthenon. We need a vehicle that can travel across that lake. I'll contact Demi immediately. Bishop, thank you. We'll be sure to return the Eclipse Torch. So you'll go to Rykros? Yes. I'm out for tonight. Night, Harv and Speedy. Peace, chat. Later, Jez. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. After all, we've come this far. I see. Then I have done my part. All I can do is point you towards Rykros. It's up to you to shape history. All hope is on you, youthful ones. Oh, excuse me. Chaz, my name's Chaz Ashley. I see. I entrust you with this mission, Chaz Ashley. Maybe I can do other... Speaking of missions, maybe I can do other guild quests now. We've been awaiting you, Master Ren. Long time no see. I'm glad you're all looking so well. Demi, what's the condition of Motavia? All systems on hold, there's no abnormalities. Everything you requested is already on standby. As always, your preparations are impeccable, Demi. Oh, thank you very much, Master Ren. This is incredible! This is a hydrofoil. We brought it from the machine center. It's been completely overhauled. It's as good as new. By using this, we can move across water. Okay, Chaz, let's get a move on and head for the Soldier's Temple. Right, Demi, are you ready yet? I'm sorry, but at this point I don't think I can be of use to you. The restart of all the systems in Motavia will take some time. Oh, that's a pity. But good luck to you, too. Thank you, Rika. Rika. Let's head for Soldier's Temple. No irregularities ahead. Well, first let's go to Aido. Because I wanna. Gonna save it again first, though. Surely there's missions now. Because they're like, go back to that other planet, you varmint. Yeah. Stain of Life. Request from the village chiefs of Uso. My 2 daughters have left the village and have not returned since. Please find out where they are. That is the message. Okay. 50,000. Holy cow. Need to cross the ocean just for this job. Okay. In that case, please go to Uzo and get more details of the village chief's house. Uzo is a village on a deserted island south of here. Okay. I know where they are. They're pretty sure they're here. So we gotta cross the sea, dot the I's, and cross the sea. Excuse me. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Hex burst. Why are these things so not worth fighting? More south, I'm guessing. Yes. This is the village Uso on the planet Motavia. This is New Brunswick on the planet Earth. Thanks. The cloak called the Frayed Mantle? Frayed not. Slipe it has great protective powers. Family's been a music-loving bunch for generations. Raijin Carter, what's happening? One of our ancestors really loved playing the flute. Which one? You're the elder, you look like one. Recently we haven't been able to catch any fish. Moreover, the soil is depleted and we can't grow any vegetables. Then there's mysterious monsters that sure become a terrible world. I wonder what kind of monsters are on this island. What's this? Can I read it? Slogan written here, if you're happy, try everything. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, I try made here. What's the politics on the monsters? I have no idea. I don't know, I haven't commissioned anyone from the Hunters Guild for anything. Huh? Told them not to do it, but my two daughters made a raft and they headed to the mainland. But it's been a month now and there's no sign of them. I don't even know if they made it safely. Husband's so stubborn and obstinate. Carries on like that, but in truth, he's even more worried than I. Please find her daughters. No, that's okay. I think it was Aido that had the prison. Sure was. Just need to locate it again. Pair of girls, these two. Far away to do from shopping, but we got carried away so much that we couldn't pay for our rooms and we got caught. Have a request from my parents Venuso, is that right? There's a watchman standing guard all the time. There's no way I can go home. Those sisters, they've got a 10-year sentence, so they say. Let them out? No way. Well, if you post their bail, I don't see why I can't let them out. 80,000 meseta. Yeah, okay. Yes. What? You'll post their bail? Wow. How magnanimous of you. Yep, payment received in full. I'll leave it unlocked, so go ahead and take them away. What? You posted my bail? Let's go. Your parents are real worried. You better hurry back to do so. Thank you very much. Well done for bringing her back safely. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Hey, welcome back, Amari. What's going on? I'll be sending your commission fee to the guild right away. Apparently they went on an unlimited shopping spree and left without paying their food and hotel bills. This is retribution for giving our daughters a sheltered upbringing and spoiling them too much. I'm sure they've learnt their lesson. Thank you so very much. Good, good. We were so close to not having enough money. We could have made it. Easily enough. You look kind of dissatisfied. Is anything wrong? It's nothing. After all, you have received your fee. I feel cheated. You didn't win, but you didn't lose anything either. Let it be. The satisfaction of doing the right thing. Request for Mr. Culvers of Torrenco via letter transmission. My son has fallen ill. I'd like to discuss a certain plan I have to deal with this matter. It involves the barn. I will go into more detail after we meet. That is the message. You need to cross the ocean for this job, yes. In that case, please go to the village of Tornico and get more details. South of Monson. Okay. Culver's residence. This is the house farthest in the back. Monson, south of Monson. Have you noticed the change of your name? Yes. I have. But I recognize the Mari just the same, just in a different location. Let us... Monson. Charles Monson. Whoa. The hell is this it? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a farming village famous for its terraced fields. Are those like the leveled fields? Like tiered, kinda? I would say. What are your items? Same stuff. Just came to swing by. Well, thank you for swinging by. We now sell Trimate. I mean, that isn't bad to sell. How long is this game? I don't think it's a lot longer, but... I won't be finishing it tonight. But I figure if these side quests don't seem terribly long, I can at least get a head start on them, so the next stream might not be like an extra long one. I don't know, 20-ish hours, depending on grinding and how often you die and stuff. You're the hunters from the guild? My name is Culvers. My son's become ill, but the doctor said that he has been cured. But my son's convinced he's gonna die, that he can't be cured. It's one of those so-called psychological illnesses. Back in the days when there weren't many monsters, we used to take family trips to Termi. If only we could take him now, but that's not possible. If we showed him something that is connected to Termi, it might get his strength back. Please, could you go buy something from the gift shop? Wow, look at this. It's the Alice sword. That heroine we saw at Termi. I somehow didn't sell that, and I meant to. Ready? Now watch. Cool! This sword is filled with the strength and courage of the heroine Alice. Here, it's for you. Now you get better. Oh yes, thank you. I feel like I'm getting better already. Yeah, walk all over his dad. Oh, it's a miracle. My son has recovered. It's all thanks to you. You are the second hero. Thank you so much. I'll remit your fee to the guild. I feel like I'm getting some strength back. That's good. Thank goodness my son has recovered. We're gonna run out of luck with these missions here. Those two went too smoothly. Are we gonna get, like, terrifying-ass monsters around here? There's a... what's this? What's this? Rappy Cave. Is it a crappy cave? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Rappies? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to come back here anyway. Wow, what a big strange bird. It looks dangerous. I better not get too close. Yeah, that'll probably be a mission. Blue Rappy. I'm running from the Blue Rappy. Ink Fresh Sands, how are you there now? I'll assume that that's part of a dungeon. Or a mission. A guild. A guild thing. You're doing sticking your tongue out. That's pretty good. Good job. Here's your money. Amazing that even a toy sword could save a life. That was a genuine hero's sword to that boy. Man with twist. Those are requests from Mr. Seacrest from Tornico. We are at our wits' end due to a flock of birds who are eating up our terrace fields. Please exterminate them is the message. Need to cross the yada yada yada, yes. I forget who's the Birdman, but we'll find him. I'm sure he has a home. Heard about the strange flock of birds that have been eating up the fields, right? Okay, bye, Ink Fresh Sans. Catch you later. Well, the fact is, I know the place where the head honcho bird is. What I want to ask you is to exterminate it. That head honcho bird can be found in a cave northeast of here. I beg if you get that bird, protect our fields. Yeah, I figured it was about 4 hours. But we'll at least try fighting this bird. Powerful bird. We'll fight the bird first. I don't know if I'll do the Silver Soldier thing right now. I might save that for tomorrow. Bird. So this is the boss bird of the flock that's been eating up the fields. It's noticed us. King Rappy. King Bird. Okay. Make sure we have our defenses up. Then speed up just because I don't even know if I need to do it, but I'm gonna. Showed me. Shift. Shift Chaz. Now I feel bad. Hey, stop. Stop that. Seacrest, please let it go. Why? You're the very one who wanted to exterminate it. That's true. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What's going on? Let me explain. I've always been an animal lover. Recently I discovered a new breed of bird. Collecting those birds in this cave and rearing them. It's basically a fat chocobo. But eventually they multiplied and began looking for food. They came to Torinko and started to eat up the fields. That's when the villagers got mad and tried to exterminate the birds. Isn't that cruel? All the birds wanted to find was some food. Then why'd you commission the guild to exterminate the boss bird? I knew that a head honcho had started to emerge amongst the birds, and it was very powerful. But even a hunter from the guild would be no match for it. See, I thought it would serve as a good lesson if the hunter got beaten. That way I figured the villagers would stop being mean to the birds. So you wanted to use us. It was a gross miscalculation on my part. I had no idea you guys were so strong. I'm really sorry. Just lock me up in prison or wherever you want. Just get out of my sight. You heard me. Leave. You'll forgive me? Thank you. Can't say I don't understand them. Anyways, the boss bird has flown away somewhere, so the field shouldn't be in danger anymore. Won't they eat up some other field? We deal with that when we come to it. Now everybody, let's get out of here. So let's... back to Aido. And I'll see what it says for the Silver Soldier battle. I don't know if I'll do that right now or not. These are doing so many free bounties. By so many, I mean two. This is a request from an old man in Zema. We're having problems with some strange machines that have begun to roam the outskirts of the village. Not yet been attacked, but we villagers are afraid and would like something to be done about it. That's a message. The feed offered is 80,000, so I'm gonna have to spend 100,000. You take on this request? Yeah. In that case, go to Zema and get further details directly from the old man. House furthest in the back is the house of the old man in question. Let's talk to that gentleman and see what's requested of us. That'll be about all she wrote. Man with twist. That was the one we just did. With the bird. Excuse me. Zema. Zema and save the game. That was fast. Can I eliminate these servants? No, I can't. Yeah, plot twist indeed. Hi, gentleman. If you're not the old man, I don't know. You come from the guild, thank goodness for your help. You see, since about a week ago, unidentified machines have been roaming this village. Looks as if they're trying to inspect Birth Valley. They're not doing any harm to the villagers, but it's making us all uneasy. If you could, we'd like you to drive them away. That's strange. When we entered the village, didn't they attack us? No, it seems that I was their only target. Oh? I'm gonna worry about this next time. Alright, I'm going to double save it. I'm gonna call that a stream. So next time, maybe we'll finish this video game. I don't think we're gonna finish it right now, but maybe next time. But thanks for joining for more Phantasy Star 4. And we'll probably be done next time. So don't forget the lard, and I'll likely see you there. I just noticed when I clicked out that there was a golden axe. It was an axe made of gold.